continue to burn in their hearts for future glory. This morning, we will begin our women's 1500 meter repechage, and we look forward to the racing ahead of us.
Mic check 1 2 1 2. Mic check 1 2. There we go.
Stepping on the ice now, we have our first repechage quarterfinal for the women's 1500 meter. Lane position 1, Annie Kimbovin. Maria Kokleko from Ukraine, Lucia Hadtrik from Hungary, Leah Popovitsova from Slovakia, Anna Pnowska from Czechia, Tonka Horvat from Croatia, and Diana Demoko from Ukraine.
Go to the start. Ready.
Currently in first, we have the Canadian skater, followed by the Ukrainian skater, Hungary, Slovakia, Czechia, Ukraine, and then Croatia is currently finishing out our pack, currently in 7th position. Coming around on the outside now, it seems the Hungarian skater. Ooh, slipping a fall there. It seemed like there was a little bit of a contact. We have to wait and see about the referee's decision. Canada still out in first. 4 laps into this 1500 meter race. Currently we have 9 laps remaining in this 1500 meter. Coming around on the inside now, we have the Slovakian skater taking that 2nd position from the Ukrainian. No other position seemed to be being made after that fall between the Hungarian skater, who was coming around the outside there of the Canadian. On the board, we have 10.2 lap time set by the Canadian skater, currently in first. Ukrainian skater coming up the inside there to take that 2nd position from the Slovakian skater here. In the pink helmet, that would be helmet number 204. Sorry, 264. That would be Maria Kokelko. And the Slovakian skater attempting to take that 2nd position back, manages to stick it through. Ukrainian skater moves back into 4th after that bump. Currently still out in first, we have our Canadian skater who's been leading this race from gun to whistle right now. 2 laps remaining in this 1500 meter first round of the rep quarterfinals. Coming around, 2 laps remaining in this rep quarterfinals. Slovakian skater followed by the Czechian skater. And that will be the bell lap, 1 lap remaining. And the Czechia skater attempting to make a move up the inside, but doesn't have the speed to do it. And it will be Canadian skater Annie Kimbovan. For these repechage quarterfinals, we have the first 2 skaters moving on and a maximum of 4 fastest thirds. So right now, the Czechia skater Anna Pavlovska will be with a 225.708. We'll have to see whether that will be able to qualify her to move on to the next round. Stepping on the ice now, we have our next 7 skaters. From Hungary, Natasha Zmolnia. From Latvia, Kamila Samania. From Turkey, Nilsa Nerfedan. Norway, Ellen Lubsveta. From Denmark, Luna Marie Weberlau. From the Slovak Republic, Lara Zidzenova. And from Colombia, Luna Camports.
Go to the start. Ready.
And we have, it seems like multiple skaters were looking for that first position there. But it seems like coming in around into this second lap, the skaters will have found a position that they are comfortable in the pack. For these repechage rounds, we have, at least for the 1500 meter repechage quarterfinals, the first 2 skaters will move on, plus 4 fastest thirds. That means only 1 fastest third will not be able to move out of this and into the next round. So there's a good chance here that half of this race can move on to the repechage semifinals. Out in first would be our Slovakian skater, Lara Zedidzinova. In our second pace, we have our Latvian skater, Kamila Salmania. And now, coming around the outside, that would be Natasha Zmolnia from Hungary, as multiple other moves are being made within this pack. And it seems like 2 go into that corner. There's a bump out wide there by the Slovakian skater. Norway takes advantage of that chaos to slip into second. Whenever there's bumps in skating like that, both skaters lose a lot of speed. Usually one will end up getting pushed out of the pack and will have to find a place somewhere further down the group. Zmonia is still out in front from Hungary. It seems like the Latvian skater is attempting to make a move, but Zmonia just picks up the speed ever so slightly to prevent her from having an easy outside pass. Still on the outside is the Latvian skater, now sitting behind into second. Norway in third right now. Currently in fourth is the Denmark skater, and off the pack begins our Turkish, Slovakian, and Colombian skater who have fallen off the pack. Zmolnia from Hungary is still out in front, followed by the Latvian skater Kamila Samania. Currently in third, we have our Denmark skater Luna Marie Weberlau. And coming around for the bell lap now, on the board, Natasha with a 10.19. Remember, the top 2 skaters go on, plus 4 fastest thirds. And that will conclude this round of racing. 2:32.00 unofficially there by the Latvian skater Kamila Salmania. And up next, we have our third round of the women's 1500 meter repechage quarterfinals. Lane position 1 from Germany, Katarina Solovinova. From Italy, Nina Chabuki. From Chinese Taipei, Zoe Lai. From Singapore, Amelia Chua. Latvia, Lovja Sezonova. And from the Netherlands, we have Sophia Nijboyler.
Final decision. Final decision. Penalty for number 239. Final decision. Penalty for number 239 from Latvia and advancement for number 258 from Slovakia.
All right, so it seems like there was a penalty in the previous race by skater number 239 from Latvia for in the straight lane change from inside to out. Advancement to skater number 258 from Slovakia. Seems like there was some mic malfunction there, but all right, we'll get that checked out and see if we can get it working again.
After a microphone didn't work?
Yeah.
I have batteries.
Go to the start. Ready.
There it is. Thank you.
And it seems like the Italian skater wants to take the first position here. And comes around now in the second lap of this race. So, out in first, we have our Italian skater, Nijboyler from the Dutch team, currently make a move up to first. That was a three-person move up the inside there. It's definitely a lot more common to see those kind of things at the beginning of a 1500 meter rather than at the end. Because every position that you make while the pace is slow is one person you don't have to pass later when the race is hard. Currently in sixth position, we have Amelia Chua fighting Zoe Lai for that fifth and sixth position. She loses a little bit of speed, unable to make it stick. Zoe Lai from Chinese Taipei, currently wearing the World Tour suit. That's something that you only really see on the senior circuit. Kind of unusual, but hey, if it works, it works. As long as she's wearing the cut resist. Ooh, pass there up the inside by Zoe Lai. Seeing that opportunity open up just a split second at the entry of the corner there. The Italian skater, not too happy to sit behind her though, takes it right back one lap later. Nijboyler from the Netherlands, still out in first. 10.350 on the board. Man, it seems like Zoe is still trying to fight for that fourth position with the Italian skater. And it would still be Nijboyler currently out in first. No other position changes. In the 1500 meters, definitely a very strategic race, being the longest distance out of the three individual ones. Zoe Lai slips into fourth position from the Italian skater. And coming around, it will be 3 laps remaining in this 1500 meter repechage quarterfinal. And the German skater comes around into the front. That will be Katarina Solvanova. Little bit of a gap opens up now between the Dutch and the German skater for second and first. But remember, top two skaters move on. As long as Sophie is not passed by the Latvian skater within this next half lap of this round, there will be the German skater out in front, followed by the Dutch and then Latvian skater. Sofia Sazonova, 226.39. With one advancement in the second repechage quarterfinal, that means that there are only 3 fastest third positions moving on now. And with that, we know the times that are needed to be beaten. Currently, it is a 2:32.00. My apologies, that would be a 2:34.261, not 2:32. On the ice now, we have, from Italy, Sarah Martinelli.
Go to the start. Ready.
Seems like that was a slightly faster start at the beginning half lap there, but has now settled down a little bit. As I was saying, in lane position 2, we did have, from Serbia, Sofia Rodiz. From Italy, Beatrice Paglia. From Belgium, Lotva von Herrick. From Turkey, Daria Karadag. And from Switzerland, Elodie Harding. Currently out in first, we have the Turkey skater, Daria Karadag. It seems like the lap times have been slow here at the beginning of this race. It seems like everyone is trying to be a little bit more tactical rather than trying to begin speed. No other major position changes here, as everyone seems to be content to let the Turkey skater sit in first. Remember, at first, the wind resistance is quite high compared to later on at the back of the pack, so you're able to tire yourself out a bit more. Coming around on the outside, it seems like that would be the Italian skater, helmet number 227, which would be Sarah Martinelli. It seems like with her making a move first, everyone has begun to switch positions and look for openings in the pack. A little bit of a touch there, and we go 2 into the corner. That'll be the Serbian skater and the Turkey skater. Now it seems like there's an outside pass attempt being made here by the other Italian skater, skater number 229, Beatrice Paglia from Italy. A little bit of gap opens up because she had so much speed coming around the outside. Whenever a skater comes around the outside like that, it is always preferable. Ooh, fall there down the straight by the Serbian skater. And it will be currently out in front, Italy. That would be Sarah Paglia, Sarah Martinelli, and Beatrice Paglia. 9.9 on the board right now. Comfortable gap between first, second, and third here right now. Seems like the Italian skaters have extremely comfortable lead out here. There is a big gap in between second and third. And with the Belgium skater looking to try and come up behind the Turkey skater in this last lap of the 1500 meter rep quarterfinals. And crossing the finish line now, that will be the 2 Italian skaters, Paglia Beatrice and Sarah Martinelli. The Turkey skater, Daria Karadag, with the time of 2:38.65. Remember, the time to beat was a 2:34.261 set in the second round of this repechage by a 1500 meter. Stepping on the ice now, we have our final round for the women's 1500 meter rep quarterfinals. Lane position 1, we have Strathoff Pom, followed by Isabella Chen, Dora Szigeti. Dora Szigeti is from Hungary. Julie Kingsen is from Luxembourg. Josephine Stenback from Norway. And Paula Torgeshi Kuntz from Germany.
Go to the start. Ready.
Support there from the Dutch crowd for that would be Strathoff Pom from the Netherlands. Currently out in first, we have the Dutch skater, followed by Hungary, Isabella Chen from the US in third, followed by our German skater, Norway, and then Luxembourg skater, bringing it around in sixth position. Luxembourg skater takes the easy inside move to come up into fourth. And it seems like Isabella Chen was not happy where she was in the pack and has decided to take that first position. Coach Li Gang in the coach's box there, telling Isabella to relax. Coming around, we have 9 laps remaining in this 1500 meter repechage quarterfinal. 10.24 set by Isabella Chen there. It seems like she's trying to hold it slightly faster than the other races. 10.34 now. No other changes have been made in this pack. Currently, Isabella Chen still out in first. Seems like she has begun slowing down the times. Ooh, as I say that, she takes 2 crosses out of that corner. It seems like she wanted to actually build up a little bit more speed. 10.49. And it seems like there's the pack splitting open a little bit as Isabella Chen holds a decently paced race. And it's Pom trying to make a move up the inside, but doesn't have the speed. Isabella reacts perfectly by taking another cross out, keeping a little bit more speed and keeping ahead of Pom there. Out in first is still the US skater, followed by the Dutch, and then the Hungarian in third. Remember, only the first 2 skaters are guaranteed to move on to the next round. However, in saying that, since we have such a fast race on our hands, I believe that this will be a qualifying position for the 3rd place skater right now from Hungary. That would be Szigeti Dora. Coming around in our last wrap of this 1500 meter repechage quarterfinals. Still out in first is the US skater, followed by the Dutch, with the Hungarian skater slipping off the pack a little bit. And for Dora Szigeti from Hungary, that would be a 2:29. We'll have to wait and see whether that will officially move her on to the next round. And with that, we will have concluded this block of racing. Up next will be our men's 1000 meter repechage quarterfinals. Racing will begin at 10:10. All right, everyone, we're about 2 minutes away from beginning racing again. That will be our men's 1,000-meter repechage quarterfinals. As they are stepping onto the ice, I would just like to quickly thank ISU, US Speed Skating, the Utah Olympic Oval, and our sponsors for today, Utah Sports Commission, NutriCost, Union Pacific, U of U Health, Unbottled, and Under Armour. Currently in lane position 1 from Norway, we have Mika Klepstuen, followed by Kazakhstan, Tamerlan Shodaz. From Great Britain, Freddie Polak. From Australia, Joshua Shia. From Hong Kong, China, Ho Long Yuan.
Go to the start. Ready.
And we're off for the first 1,000-meter repechage quarterfinal for the men's. The 1,000-meter is a little bit more paced effort rather than a fully tactical one or even a sprint like the 500 is. Joshua Shia moving up the inside there, the Hong Kong skater. Still seems like he's trying to bump around a little bit as everyone's going everywhere. Freddie Polak takes the opportunity to move up the inside there, sitting into third. For this race, we have first skater will move on and maximum of 3 fastest seconds. Currently, Mika Klepstuen from Norway is still in first. It seems like Joshua Shia, with all the bumping and barging, is a little bit tired after all that, with a little bit of a gap opening up between him and Freddie Polak, currently in third. Mika Klepstuen still out in first. 8.7 on the board. This is definitely turning out to be one of the faster races, but we'll have to see whether or not he'll be able to hold the Kazakhstan skater, Tamerlan Shodaz, off for the rest of the race. And as I say that, Kazakhstan comes through on the inside of Mika. 1 lap remaining. Kazakhstan blocking Mika there, turning tight coming out of that corner. And it will be Kazakhstan, followed by Mika from Norway. Unofficially, 127.070 by Mika there. We'll have to wait and see whether or not that will be one of 3 fastest seconds to move on to the next round. Stepping onto the ice now, we have our second men's 1,000-meter rep quarterfinal. From Germany, Martin Talbot. From Bulgaria, Asen Gurov. From Belgium, Timen van Litham. From Lithuania, Aldomas Agulavicius. And from Italy, Daniele Zampedri.
Go to the start. Ready.
Daniele Zampedri there from the 5th position, coming around into 1st. It seems he wanted to be at the front for this kind of race. And Asengurov currently sitting in 2nd. Moving up into 1st on the inside. Well-timed maneuver there, as on the outside comes the Belgium skater, Tiemann van Lithum. Seems like this will be a relatively fast race here, with the Belgian skater already holding a 9.2 second lap time with 5 laps to go in this 1,000-meter repechage quarterfinal. Still in 1st, Belgium, followed by Bulgaria, Italy, Germany, and currently off the pack a little bit is from Lithuania, Aldomas Vyšagušis. Asengurov moving up the inside there of the Belgium skater goes a little bit wide, allowing the Belgium skater to come back through, and the Italian skater takes that opportunity to slip into 1st from 3rd. All it takes is one good maneuver to expend almost 0 energy, but actually make many positions at one time. Bell lap for Daniele Zampedri from Italy. Currently in 2nd is the German skater, looking to try and get him in the last half lap. And it will be, unofficially, the Italian skater, followed by Martin Talbot from Germany. 126.99 on the board. In lane position 1 from Serbia, Luka Jasic, followed by Anestas Čech from Lithuania. From Latvia, Linus Rainis Lizans. From India, Advui Kodhari. From Hong Kong, China, Chi Ping Man.
Go to the start. Ready.
And they're off. It seems like the Hong Kong skater was fighting there with the Lithuanian skater for that 2nd position. Currently out in 1st, Luka Jasic. He raced at the senior division for this. Ooh, seems like Linus Rainis Lizans from Latvia has decided he wants to be in 1st, taking the multiple person inside pass. But the Lithuanian skater, Ernest Čech, is taking it back. Currently, there's been a lot of movement so far in this 1,000-meter men's repechage quarterfinal. Luka Jasic skated on the senior circuit this season, hoping to qualify a position at the Olympics. Ooh, fall there by the Hong Kong skater. Currently it is now a 4-man race. Still out in 1st is the Lithuanian skater, followed by the Latvian skater, and Luka Jasic, ooh, takes 2 skaters go down there. Currently out in 1st with a comfortable gap on the Indian skater. That will be from Lithuania, NX Czech, followed by from India, Advui Kodhari. It is now turned into a 2-person race as only 2 people have stayed on their feet. And coming around for the bell lap, Still a comfortable lead out in first. That will be Ernestas Cech from Lithuania. And coming around by himself, it's now the man from Lithuania. After that incident, we will have to wait for the official results from the referees, whether there will be a penalty or an advancement there.
Final decision, penalty for number 157 from Latvia and advancement for number 181 from Serbia.
Okay, so in the previous race, we have a penalty for skater number 157 from Latvia. 4 in the corner, lane change from outside to in. Advancement for skater number 181 from Serbia.
Go to the start. Ready.
After a penalty in the previous race, we now only have 2 faster seconds being able to move on to the next round. It seems like with the double Hungarian team, with Mihaly Arendas and Dominic Mayor, it seems like they want to lead this set out quite quickly to see if they will both be able to get that qualifying faster second. Currently in third, we have from Germany, Moritz Hartmann, from Norway, Midjo Ingemar, and from the Philippines, Hans Matthew Buemio, currently in 5th position. Still out in first, we have Arendas Mihaly, still in first, followed by Mayor Dominic. Perhaps, with 4 laps remaining, we will see that Dominic will take an inside pass to begin helping out his teammate to try and go for that qualifying second fastest time. Arendas Mihaly, still out in first. Moritz Hartmann in third. Ingemar Midjo from Norway, still in 4th position. Small gap opening up between the German skater and the Hungarian Dominic Mayor here. And Dominic comes around into first now. Ooh, fall and trip there by the Norwegian skater down that late straight. 126.58 by Arendas Mihaly there. In our next race, lane position 1, Filippo Pizzoni from Italy, followed by Anthony Kudovoy from New Zealand, Maxim Sporish from Ukraine, Jian Zhang from Australia, from Czechia, Marek Prokraska, and from Kazakhstan, Bogdan Vehov.
Go to the start. Ready?
Fast start here in the 5th round of the men's 1,000-meter rep quarterfinals. It seems like they might be going for a time again. Currently out in first, from Czechia, we have Marek Prokraska. And coming around into first now, we have the Italian skater, Filippo Pizzoni. And a little bit of trip there by the Czechia skater, but stays on his feet. It looks like he toe-picked at the end of the straight there. Bogdan from Vehov from Kazakhstan coming into second place. He has 2 gold medals, one in this distance, the other one in the 1,500 meter. That was earlier this season in Kazakhstan, so he's a competent skater, and we will see how he decides to play this 1,000-meter rep charge out. And as I say that, he makes a move up the inside of the Italian skater, Filippo Pizzoni. Coming around, 3 laps to go in this 5th round of the men's 1,000-meter quarterfinals. It seems like Bogdan from Kazakhstan has decided he wants to say goodbye to the rest of the pack as he sprints off now, currently with the 8.94 second lap time. Coming around, 1 lap remaining, 9.1. It seems like he's slowed down a little bit, maybe perhaps trying to conserve his energy a little bit. And it'll be a comfortable win there for Bogdan. Up next in our 6th heat for this men's 1,000-meter rep quarterfinals, we have lane position 1 from Great Britain, Albi Barlow. From India, Pranav Modra Soropani. From Croatia, Martin Prantu. And from Hungary, we have Dominik Haloshi. From Czechia, we have Samuel Olivia Soot. And from New Zealand, Luke Street.
Gentlemen.
Go to the start. Ready.
It seems like this race is off to a slightly slower start than the other one. Perhaps they are racing for that first qualifying position rather than a time right now. In the previous race, when you have a strong skater like Bogdan like that, you know that there's a good chance that unless something crazy happens, he will be making it out. So in that situation, the best bet is to try and lead it out faster to try and get that second qualifying position time. Hopefully he will take over and lead it out fast, and then you can just follow him and only defend your position from the other skaters. Currently in first, we have Albie Barlow from Great Britain. Currently followed. Ooh, and it seems like there's been a little bit of movements there. Dominic Halushi currently sitting in second. Trying to make a move up the inside, doesn't have the speed to make it all the way through. Albie Barlow from Great Britain, followed by Dominic Halushi from Hungary. Currently, Czechia in third, Samuel Olivia Suk. Luke Street, the Croatian and Indian skater, falling off the pack a little bit. And ooh, the Czechian skater coming around into second, taking that from Dominic Halushi. Albie Barlow still out in front, and it seems like the Czechia skater is attempting to make a move, but it seems like has left it perhaps a little bit too late. .131.2 there for Samuel Olivia Suk unofficially. Currently the time to beat was a 126.987. With an advancement in the Repechage quarterfinal 3, there were only 2 fastest seconds that will be moving on. However, looking at my notes right now, surprisingly enough, there is a tie between the 2 skaters currently in second position. Both of them have 126.987 on the board, which means that they are tied for that second position and might be both able to move on to the next round.
Machine 3. 2. Go to the start. Ready.
And they're off in this final race of the men's 1,000-meter repechage quarterfinals. From the start list, we had Aaron von Kwang Pietrobono from Italy. From Poland, Taman Herniewicz. From Chinese Taipei, Ian Yofing Shen. And from Switzerland, Arol Kiefer. From Latvia, Rudolf Stomanis. And from the Netherlands, we had Czech Van der Meek. Currently in first, we have the Italian skater. That would be Aaron von Kwang Pietrobono, followed by the Dutch skater, Polish skater, Switzerland and Latvia currently in fourth, with the Chinese Taipei skater currently in sixth position, slightly off the pack. It seems like the Dutch skater, which would be Czech Van der Meer, is currently holding a defensive position, but is unable to prevent the Polish skater from coming around through the inside. However, the Dutch skater seems to be like he's trying to make another move around the outside, but when you have a move around the outside, you have to build significantly more speed. Currently, the Polish skater is holding a defensive track, moving wide when he moves wide, moving tight when he moves tight. Little bit of stumble there for the Dutch skater, but he manages to make it around. Currently in first is still the Italian skater with a comfortable lead. And coming around the finish line, the Italian skater, Dutch skater, followed by Poland, Switzerland, Chinese Taipei, and Latvia. And moving on right away, we now have our women's 1500 meter rep semifinals. Stepping onto the ice now, we have from Canada, Annie Kim Bovan. From Latvia, Sofia Sezonova. From the Netherlands, Pom Stratov. From Hungary, Dora Sigeti. From Hungary, Natasha Zmonia. From Denmark, Luna Marie Weber-Lau. From Italy, Beatrice Paglia. And in this race, we will be picking only one skater to move on to the main session later this afternoon.
Go to the start. Ready.
And they make it safely through the first corner of this 1500 meter repechage semifinal. Two skaters with a lot of support in the crowd here. That would be Annie Kim Bovan from Canada and from the Netherlands, Pom Stratov. Slow start to this repechage semifinal. We know that only one skater will be moving on and there will be no times allowed. Only good hard racing and coming in first place will get you move on to the main session later this afternoon. Coming around from the outside, that would be the Italian skater Beatrice Paglia. Currently in second, we have one of the Hungarian skaters. Ooh, tries to make a move. And on the outside, there was the other Hungarian skater. That would be skater number 226, which is Natasha Zmonia, currently in first. And now, with an attack on the outside, the Canadian skater, Annie Kim Bovan. 10.2 on the board right now, with 7 laps remaining in this 1500 meter semifinal, repechage semifinal. Multiple movements coming around here now. Many of the racers not happy with where they're sitting in the pack right now. And Annie Kim Bovan takes 2 crossovers into that corner, hoping to build a little bit more speed, preventing any easy passes from occurring. Currently out in front, we have a little bit of a trip there by the Hungarian skater, who is setting up for an inside pass of the Canadian skater there. But Canada takes it right back the next corner. It seems like the Canadian skater, Annie Kim Bovan, truly detests anyone to be in front of her. Leading the race almost from start to finish, 3 laps remaining. And the Hungarian skater is attempting to make a move up the inside, can't stick it. The Dutch skater coming around finally from the 5th position to enter into 3rd. That would be Pom Stratov, currently in 3rd. It is Canada, followed by Hungary, the Dutch, Italy, and it'll be a race there for the first position coming around in the final corner of this race. Oh, trip and a fall there, it will be Pom Stratov from the Netherlands taking a win there from 3rd, once the Canadian skater Annie Kimbovan fell, taking out the Hungarian skater Natasha Mona. What a stroke of luck there by the Dutch skater. Annie Kim, small grin on her face there as she crosses the finish line. That was a race well done. Unfortunately, just couldn't bring it home in that last corner. The legs, you can see on the screen there how the legs just slightly gave out, shifting her balance forward and propelling her over her feet. In short track, this tragedy can strike at any moment, any time. Unfortunately, it just seems like today was not Bovan Annie Kim's day to make it to the main session later this afternoon.
Go to the start. Ready.
And they make it safely around the first corner. In the previous race, there was an advancement to skater number 226 from Hungary. Currently in first, we have from Germany, Katarina Solovinova. In second, the Italian skater, which is Sarah Martinelli. And it seems like the Slovakian skater wants to actually come into the front there. That would be Leah Popovikova. Ooh, seems like there was a fall there. I believe that was by two skaters in that. Just one skater, I believe, actually. My apologies. Anyway, currently, ooh, trip and a fall. Ooh, no fall there, but it seems like there was a little bit of a touch from behind there. Isabella Chen still currently out on first. Two skaters did in fact fall in that previous corner. Coming around, it seems like it's now a four-person race with two skaters falling and one skater seeming to have blade issues. Currently out in first is the Dutch skater, which would be Sophia Nijboila. In second, we have the skater from Germany, Currently in third, we have from the US, Isabella Chen, followed by the skater from Italy, Sarah Martinelli. Katarina Solovinova from Germany, still currently sitting in second position. 10.9 seconds on the previous lap there by the Dutch skater. Ooh, moves up the inside there by the German. Ooh, and another fall there by the Dutch skater. Isabella Chen now has a comfortable lead out in first, taking opportunity of that bump. First has got a comfortable gap here between the Italian and German skater who seem to be fighting for most of this race. Currently, three skaters have gone down, with the fourth skater unfortunately seeming to have blade issues. Isabella Chen now with an extremely comfortable gap. That's almost a full straight. Isabella Chen coming around for the victory lap here, it seems. And it will be Isabella Chen from the US, followed by the German skater, Katarina Solovinova. And in third, the Italian skater, Sarah Martinelli. In fourth, we have Leah Popovikova. Czechia Anapovska. And coming around the finish line will be our last Slovakian skater, and now the Dutch skater, Sophie Nijboja, finishing. And with that, we will have finished this block of racing. Up next will be our men's 1,000-meter repechage semifinals. In the first race, we had an advancement for Natasha Zimonia from Hungary there, and that was because she was in a qualifying position at the incident. So that means that if someone in front of you falls and manages to hit your skate, take you down, some sort of incident where, although there will be no penalty awarded, since you were impeded during that race, you will be able to get an advancement because it would be assumed that you will have moved on to the next round.
Final decision, penalty for number 259 from Slovakia, an advancement for number 221 from Germany, and no penalty, shared responsibility between 221 from Germany and 242 from the Netherlands.
So there was a penalty in the previous race for skater number 259 from Slovakia for in the straight lane change from outside to in. Advancement to German skater 221. Racing will begin at 11:03 with the men's 1,000-meter rep semifinals. And we're back. This is the 1,000 meter men's rep semifinals. Lane position 1 from Kazakhstan, we have Bogdan Vehov. From Hungary, Mihaly Arandash. From Germany, Martin Talbot. From Kazakhstan, Tamerlan Shodas. And from Italy, Aaron von Juan Pietrobono. Only one skater will move out of this round into the main session later this afternoon.
Go to the start. Ready.
And it seems like Shodas from Kazakhstan wants to take the lead out from his fellow teammate Bogdan Vehov. Currently, it seems like he's already swinging his arm and pivoting on the ice. It seems like he's really trying to blast off here. Fall there by the Hungarian skater Arandash. Bogdan Vehov now sitting in behind his teammate Straf. 8.5 on the board here. Definitely bringing it in fast already. So, in third position, we have Martin Talbot from Germany, followed by Aaron von Juan Pietrobono from Italy. And it seems like Bogdan has decided he no longer wants to sit behind his teammate here, and he decides to make that move. Ooh, Pietrobono sitting up into third now, taking a pass from the German skater, Martin Talbot. Bogdan, comfortable lead out in front now, 8.73. Looks through his legs, sees where the other skaters are. 2 laps remaining in this 1,000 meter semi-final. Pietrobono makes a move up the inside of Talbot there, but he has a lot of ground to cover if he wants to qualify into the next round. And it seems like coming around now, it will be Bogdan with 121.95. I believe that is unofficially a new junior record. Unofficially, that will be a new junior world record for Bogdan Vehov from Kazakhstan. Congratulations to him. Unofficially, that was a 121.950. Officially, just came up on the board, 121.958. Blasting apart the junior world record, which was set in Bormio, Italy, 2 years ago by Ju Jae-hee from Korea with a 122.253. That is 0.3 seconds faster. Up next, in our second repechage semi-final in the men's 1,000 meter, we have from Hungary, Maio Dominic, Daniele Zampedri from Italy, Pezzino Filippo from Italy, Czech Ernestas from Lithuania, Barlo Albi from Great Britain, and Luka Jasic from Serbia.
Go to the start. Ready.
Slower start here for this race, it seems. Remember, only one skater goes on. There will be no faster second position to move on to the main session. And currently in first, we have Daniele Zampedri from Italy. And it seems like his fellow Italian skater has decided he wants to be in front now. That'll be Pezzoni Filippo Little bit of a tracking, defensive track effort there by Danielle Zapedri, sending Dominic Mayor to the back. Currently in sixth position, we have Albi Barlow from Great Britain. In first, we have Pezzoni Filippo. Currently in second, we have Danielle Zampedri. It seems like he is trying to skate an extremely defensive track here for his Italian teammate, preventing anyone from making moves up the inside. Ooh! Four skaters go down there in that corner. It seems all four skaters are standing back up. It seems like they are safe. Currently, the race has been recalled there by the referees with one lap remaining. And it seems like the Italian skater, Danielle Zampedri, is now stepping off the ice. We'll have to wait and see whether or not that was a penalty or any other decision. can see here, most of the skaters have been stepping back onto the ice. For skaters, safety is definitely important at these type of events. We have cut-resistant skating suits, usually made out of a light Kevlar underneath the suits that they already wear over the top of it. Along with helmets, cut-resistant gloves, knee pads, and shin guards, skaters are definitely trying to be well protected for every race that they have.
Positie voor. Go to the start. Ready,
Race has been restarted, this time with one less skater. That would be Daniel Zampedri. Currently out in first, we have from Lithuania, Czech Anastas. Currently being passed up the inside, that was the Hungarian skater Dominik Major taking the leading position. It seems like this will be a slower race after the skaters with only one lap remaining are most likely have that lactic in their legs. Ooh, almost slipping a fall there by Luka Jasik, but manages to stay on his feet. Dominik Major still in front. 11.4 was his previous lap time. Currently in second, we have the Lithuanian skater, followed by the Italian, the Serbian, and then Albi Barlow from Great Britain. Lap times picking up a little bit. 9.79 on the board there for the skater in first, Dominik Major. Coming around, 3 laps remaining in this 1,000-meter rep semifinals. Seems like the Italian skater gassed himself out a little bit too much in that previous race with only 1 lap remaining. Currently in first is still Dominik Major from Hungary. Coming around for the bell lap, there's a move up the inside there by Luka Jasik. Tries to stick it, stumbles a little bit coming on the out. And it will be Dominik Major. Ooh, slipping a fall there. 2 skaters go down. Dominik Major from Hungary in first, followed by, from Lithuania, NS Czech. Falling in that last corner, that was Luka Jasik. And from Great Britain, Albi Barlow. We'll have to see whether or not who manages to scoot past on their rear end first. Ooh! Albi Barlow seems to have gone right over the top of Luka Jasik, spreading his legs there. Definitely an interesting situation to see. Seems like those long legs by Albi Barlow saved him from completely running into the back of Luka Jasik there. What an interesting and humorous situation.
Final decision, penalty for number 148 from Italy.
In the previous race, we had a penalty for skater number 148 from Italy for in the corner lane change from outside to in. Up next, we have our women's 500-meter rep quarterfinals. In lane position 1 from Germany, we have Katarina Solvanova. From Serbia, Sofia Rodiz. Switzerland, Elode Harding. Chinese Taipei, Zoe Lai. And Norway, Josephine Stenbach.
Go to the start. Ready.
Powerful start there by the Serbian skater, taking that leading position from the German skater, Katarina Solovinova. Opening half lap was a 7.47 there by the Serbian skater, but the German skater seems to be right. Ooh, slipped and fall there by the Swiss skater. And it seems the German skater is attempting to make an outside pass of the Serbian skater here and makes it around comfortably. Currently 9.2 was her last lap. Coming around with the 1 lap remaining is the German skater, followed by the Serbian. Zoe Lai currently in third, trying to chase them down. With the Norway skater Josephine Stenbach currently in fourth position. In this repechage 500-meter quarterfinals for the women's, only the first ranked skater will move on comfortably with a maximum of 3 fastest second places. In this next race, we have from the US, Isabella Chen, followed by from the Netherlands, Sofia Nisboila. From the Netherlands, Poem Stratov. From Belgium, Lotte von Herk. And from the Slovak Republic, we have Lara Zedzinova. Currently, we are just waiting for our track stewards to finish patching the hole in the ice. In situations like this, what they do is that they have a slush bucket that first they patch the ice by putting more ice into it before squeegeing off the excess and then proceeding to put a fire extinguisher with the CO2 on blast to freeze the hole. This is just a quick temporary patch, but it gets the job done until the next ice resurface.
I'm back. Go to the start. Ready.
Race is being recalled as one of the Dutch skaters falls in that last block. Remember, referees are allowed to recall the race in case any incident occurs before the last block. Whenever this happens, coaches are allowed to have their skaters come up onto the pads in case there is any damage done to the blades. For short track, the blades are definitely some of the most important things that you can have, and a very, very fragile and delicate. Even the slightest change can mean the difference between 0.1, 0.2 second lap speeds. And when that adds up over the 500 meter, that can be the difference between winning or coming last. Looking at the replay, it looked like there was some Dutch on Dutch violence there at the first corner. We'll have to wait and see whether or not they are going to be racing again for that second position.
Go to the start. Ready.
And this time it seems like the Slovakian skater has come around from the outside to take that second position. Currently Isabella Chen with the comfortable lead out in front. And seems like the Dutch skater, skater number 242, wants to take that position. Ooh! Luckily, the Slovakian skater manages to stay on her feet after a powerful start. She's now ended up in the 5th position. Nizhboya and Stratov has a lot of effort and ground to make up with 1 lap remaining to catch up to Isabella Chen. Remember, only the first skater makes it through comfortably in 2 fastest thirds. A little bit of uncomfortableness by the skater in 3rd position, Stratov, coming around. That will be, unofficially, 46.370 for Sophie Nizhboya. Stepping onto the ice now from Belgium, we have Myrta Mekilsen. From Latvia, Kamila Salmnia. From Turkey, Daria Karadag. From Luxembourg, Julie Kiznen. And from Poland, Anna Falkowska.
Go to the start. Ready.
Strong start by the Belgium skater, managing to hold on to her 1st position. Currently, it is the Polish skater coming around the outside of the Latvian skater there to take that 2nd position, and now seems like she's attempting to make a move on the Belgium skater, but can't seem to make a decision inside or outside. But the Polish skater manages to make it around on the outside. It seems like there was a brief hint of hesitation there by the Belgian skater, allowing her to lose that speed and have the outside attempt be completed by the Polish skater. Coming into the final corner, Polish skater Anna Falkowska coming in with a time of 45.1. Mirth Mikkelsen from Belgium, 45.56. And with that, we now have our 3 fastest times. Currently, the time to beat is a 46.371. Stepping on the ice now, we have our 4th rep quarterfinal for the women's 500 meter. Lane position 1 from the Republic of Korea, Kim Min-ji. From Denmark, we have Luna Marie Weber-Lau. From Germany, Klara Zoshka. From Colombia, Luna Campos-Orts. From Ukraine, Diana Demoko.
Go to the start. Ready.
The Denmark skater there, Luna Marie Weber-Lau, managing to take that lead position from the Korean skater, Kim Min-ji. But it seems Min-ji has built quite a lot of speed in sitting in the draft there by the Denmark skater and has decided to make a move up the inside now. Unfortunate fall by the German skater, Klara Zoshka. And coming around with 2 laps to go, Kim Min-ji, 8.94. Gap opens up between the first and second place skaters right now. Final lap, 9.06 by Kim Min-ji. And coming around the final corner, Min-ji with a comfortable lead over the second with a 44.44 unofficially. Stepping on the ice now from Japan, we have Sarasa Kinami, followed by from Slovakia, Leah Popovizova, from Italy, Nina Chabuki, from Turkey, Nisa Nurfedan, and from Chinese Taipei, Chenhua Huang.
Go to the start. Ready.
And we have a clean start here in this 5th race in the women's 500 meter semi-rep quarterfinals. Seems like there was an inside pass attempt there by the Slovakian skater on the Japanese, but didn't have enough speed to complete it. However, a lap later, she decides that she really, really wants to go through and decides to take that position. And coming around now, it will be the Slovakian skater, followed by the Japanese. From Chinese Taipei, Xianhua Huang in 3rd. Remember, only one skater comfortably moves on, and second place, and only 3 fastest second place skaters. Two races remaining in this round of the women's 500 meter rep quarterfinals. Stepping on the ice, we have from Hungary, Natasha Zimonia. In lane position 2 from Kazakhstan, Alpis Bedniria. And from Latvia, Slovja Selezanova. And from Singapore, Amelia Chua. Currently, the time to beat is a 45.574.
Go to the start. Ready.
Only 4 skaters in this 6 repechage quarterfinal for the 500 meter women's. Little bit of violence there in that far corner with the fall there by the Latvian skater. Seems like it's now a race between Kazakhstan and Hungary, seeing who can come out on top of their feet with 2 laps remaining in this 500 meter. Natasha Zmolnia from Hungary, 9.25 up on the board. Trying to hawk her down right now is the Kazakhstan skater, Alpis Beniria. Coming for the bell lap, we have 2 skaters still comfortably out in front. And coming around the final corner, it'll be an attempt, but it'll be shut down there by Natasha Znolia. And stepping on for our final rep quarterfinal for the women's 500 meter. Lane position 1 from Poland, we have Mikhailina Veva from Poland. From Ukraine, Maria Kokhelko. From Norway, Ellen Lupsveta. From Czechia, Anna Bnovska. As the ice begins to get chewed up more and more as more races occur without an ice resurface, times usually begin to slow down, which makes it harder for these final races to try and go for that second fastest time.
Go to the start. Ready.
Strong start there by the Polish skater, creating a little bit of gap between all four races right now. Polish skater out in front, opening lap time was a 7.1. First full lap, 9.5. Currently in second position, we have the Ukrainian skater, Maria Kokhelko. Still in first, the Polish skater. Seems like the Czechia and Norway skater are currently battling for third and fourth. Bell lap. Maria catching up a little bit to the Polish skater, closing the gap immediately between the last lap, but unfortunately just a little bit too much space to try and catch her at the end there. Maria Kokhelko from Ukraine, 45.059. Unofficially, it seems like that will qualify her to move on to the next round. The time to beat for that race was a 45.574. Racing will begin again because we've just finished this block of racing with the women's 500 meter repechage semifinals at 11:55. All right, stepping on the ice now, we have our women's 500 meter repechage semifinals. Lane position 1 from Republic of Korea, we have Minji Kim. From Ukraine, Maria Kokelko. From Denmark, Luna Marie Weber Lau. From Poland, Anna Falkowska. And Slovakia, Thea Popovizova. Only the first place skater will be moving on to the next round in the main session later this afternoon.
Five. Go to the start. Ready.
Strong start again there by the Ukrainian skater, with the Polish skater Anna Frolowska also managing to get in front of the Republic of Korean skater Kim Min-ji. There's still a battle ahead of her, however, because there's now 2 laps remaining in this 500 meter repechage semi-final. Only one skater will move on to the next round. Kim Min-ji coming around the outside of the Ukrainian skater now. Still having to have one more pass in her to try and make her in front of the Polish skater there, Falkowska. And at the finish line, it seemed like it would be extremely close there. We have to wait for the photo finish as to who managed to get in front. Stepping on the ice now is our next repechage semifinal. Lane position 1 from the United States, Isabella Chen. From Poland, Mikalina Valva. From Japan, Sarasa Kinami. From Germany, Katarina Sovanova. And from Hungary, Natasha Zamonia.
Go to the start. Ready.
It seems like these Polish skaters have extremely competent starts here, with Michelina Valva coming around the outside of Isabella Chen there to take that lead position. Ooh, fall there by the Germany and the USA skater, unfortunately. It seems like the German skater attempted a late inside pass and just slipped coming into that corner. Currently out in front is still the Polish skater, now followed by the Japanese and Hungarian skater. Coming around for the bell lap, skater number 250, still out in front from Poland. Japan and Hungary attempting to make a move, but don't have the speed there, but it seems like there was a photo finish between Kinami and Mikalina. We'll have to wait and see for the official results. And with that race, we'll have concluded our repechage rounds for this morning. The opening ceremony for the main session this afternoon will begin at 1:20. We would like to see you all back in time for that. 1:20 for the opening ceremony. In the previous race, there was an advancement to Isabella Chen. She was in a qualifying position at the time of the incident. That would be positions 1 and 2. So after the German skater had unfortunately slipped and fallen, since Isabella Chen from the US was in a qualifying position, she would be advanced to move on to the next round.
Strike, Keith. When it's green, it's good, and it's light.
Can we get comms on up in the timing deck? Ladies and gentlemen, introducing the ISU officials.
Hey, Peter. Will you get on comms for me?
Ladies and gentlemen, just your attention, we're going to be starting up shortly in our afternoon event session at approximately 13:22. We'll do our introductions and the national anthem. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Utah Olympic Oval in Salt Lake City, Utah, and the final day of racing at the ISU Short Track Junior World Championships 2026. Over the past 4 days, the championship has delivered everything that defines short track speed skating: speed, courage, heartbreak, and history. Records have fallen on this ice, and the future of the sport has announced itself to the world. Already this week, we have seen junior world records broken in the men's 1,500 meters, the mixed relay, twice in the women's 3,000 meter relay, and this morning in the men's 1,000 meter repechage. This is a remarkable testament to the level of competition and the extraordinary talent assembled here in Salt Lake City. As we enter this afternoon, the medal table reflects just how tight and international this championship has been. Japan leads the way with 4 medals currently, followed closely by the Republic of Korea with 3, China with 2, and Canada, the United States, and Kazakhstan each with 1. And with a full slate of finals still ahead, everything remains on the line. Today, champions will be crowned. Careers will be taking defining steps forward, and for these athletes, every lap from this point on will be raced with nothing held back. So settle in, feel the energy in the building, and get ready for a thrilling conclusion to the ISU Short Track Junior World Championships 2026. The final afternoon begins now. Ladies and gentlemen, before we begin our races, we ask you to please rise if you are able and remove your hats for the national anthem of the United States of America. It will be sung today by 4th grade Grant Elementary Schooler Miss Maggie Porter.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming as the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Miss Maggie Porter.
Racing will begin at 1:35 with the mixed team Final B. Welcome back, everyone. Stepping on the ice now is our mixed team relay B final. I'll go through the rules again. And so, for the mixed team relay, we have 4 skaters in each team, 2 men, 2 women. The total race distance is 2,000 meters, which is equivalent to 18 laps. In this relay, all 4 skaters will be doing 4.5 laps. The first exchange will be 2.5 laps, and the second exchange will be 2 laps. It has to be in a specific order of woman, woman, man, man. Any exchanges made outside of that order will result in a relay penalty. In the event of a skater falling over, only the same gendered skater can come out for the tag. So if there is a fall after you just given the tag over, you have to be the skater to get over, tag your skater back in, and then continue to race out there by yourself. In this B final, we have lane position 1, Italy, lane position 2, Norway, and lane position 3, Hungary.
Go to the start. Ready.
With each skater only doing 4.5 laps, this means that this race is more of a sprint rather than a paced effort like you would see in the 3,000 meter relays. Currently out in first, we have Team Hungary. Skating out there right now, we have skater number 223, which would be Kira Jut Amshul. Giving the exchange over now, taking it would be Dora Sigeti. Up next for the Hungarian team, there will be the men's, and that will be Mihai Arandas, followed by Boris Molnia. Coming out now will be our first round of the men's. Coming out for the men's on the Italian side, that will be skater number 148, Daniele Zampedri. Also on his team will be Aaron Von Quang Pietro Bono, which will be the second exchange for the men's side from the Italian team. On the women's side, we have Sarah Marazzi, skater number 228. Ooh, fall there by the Norwegian team. And that will be Aaron Von Quang Pietro Bono from Italy, coming around to take that first position from Boris Molnia from the Hungarian team. Also on the Italian team, for the women's side, skater number 228, that's Sarah Marazzi, who will be giving the tag later on to Beatrice Paglia. And coming through now, it will be the Hungarian woman. And it's still Hungary out in front, currently with a lap time of... Sorry, no lap times on the board right now. And that will be the second woman coming out. This will be the last time that she skates for this relay. And 1 lap remaining for the women's side for both the Hungarian and the Italian teams. Coming around now will be our final exchange for the women's, giving the push to the men's. So it's now only 4 laps remaining in this 2,000 meter mixed relay event. 3 laps remaining with the gun going off. It means that there's 1 more exchange allowed. And Daniele Zampedri coming out there, taking the push, is Aaron Von Quang from Italy. Now it is a 1-on-1 race between the 2 skaters. Italy with a sizable gap in front of Hungary. Coming around for the bell lap in this final lap for the 2,000 meter mixed team relay. And unofficially, that will be Italy out in front, followed by Hungary. An unfortunate fall by Norway earlier on in the race. And they will have, I believe, 2 laps left. 1 lap left now. For the Norwegian team, on the women's side, we had Josephine Stenbach, Ellen Loopsvetter, Eric Andersen, and Mika Klevstuen. And that will be the Norway team finishing. Up next, we have our A final for the mixed team relay. Stepping onto the ice now, skater number 233, Sarasa Kinami. Skater number 234, Ayano Sakaguchi. Skater number 150, Raito Kida. And skater number 151, Taiga Sasaki. This is Team Japan in lane position 1. And skater number 204, Courtney Shalong. Skater number 205, Miriam Johar. Skater number 109, Victor Chartrand. And skater number 110, Alex Dubois-Bordeaux. This will be Team Canada. Skater number 221, Katerina Sovanova. Skater number 222, Karana Zoshka. Skater number 127, Moritz Hartmann. And skater number 130, Martin Talbot. This will be in position 3, Team Germany. And skater number 243, Birgit Erat. Skater number 244, Juko Schmitz. Skater number 163, Jesper Schmitz. Skater number 164, Chuck van der Meer. This will be Team Netherlands in position 4. And in lane position 5, skater number 253, Minji Kim. Skater 254, Songmi Oh. Skater number 179, Yun Sok Lee. And skater number 180, Soljun Park. This is the Republic of Korea.
Go to the start. Ready.
Powerful start there as we begin our mixed team relay. Currently out in first, we have the Japanese team, followed by Team Canada, Germany, the Netherlands, and Korea. Currently rounding out our pack in 5th position. And there'll be the second lap there by the first round of the women's. And no position change will be made on that relay exchange. Seems like the Netherlands is trying to make a move, but can't seem to find their way through. Korea comes up the inside, moving into 4th position, taking that 4th position away from Team Netherlands. And half a corner remaining for the women's side of this first exchange in the mixed team relay. And coming around now, it will still be Japan with Raita Kido out in front, followed by Victor Charland from Canada. Japan still out in front, followed by Canada, Korea, Germany, and then the Netherlands currently in 5th position. Coming out now will be the second round of our men's mixed team relay. Taiga Sasaki currently out in first. He has the fastest time of the 500 meter with a 40.2. Pass up the inside there by the Republic of Korea into 2nd position. And it's still Japan out in front, followed by Korea, Canada. The Netherlands and Germany have seemed to slip off the pack a little bit at the back there. And the women are now back out. There will be 2 laps remaining for each of these skaters. And currently, skater number from Japan coming out now for her final exchange. That will be skater number 233, Sarasa Kinami. 4 there by the Japanese team. Currently out in first is still Korea. This has opened the gates wide open for Germany to get a medal. Currently out in first and second is still Korea and Canada. And we're coming around for the second round of our men's. Now there's opportunity for the Netherlands to get that bronze medal. Still out in front is Korea, followed by Canada. With the gun going off, that means that there are 3 laps remaining in this race. Also, there is 1 exchange. 2 laps left. Korea still out in front, followed by Canada. But if you look behind us, there's still the Dutch team. And there's a 4 there by the German team. Unfortunately, oh! 4 there by the Canadian team. This opens the gates for the Netherlands to get a silver medal in this race. 1 lap remaining, coming around, it will be Korea in first. And now here comes Netherlands. That will be a silver medal for the Dutch team. Japan looks to be in 3rd position there. What a race. This is the highs and lows of skating right here. Anyone can fall at any moment, giving opportunity to medal. A strong showing there by the Republic of Korea skaters, coming out in first with a sizable gap.
Ladies and gentlemen, the medal ceremony for the mixed team relays at the ISU Short Track Junior World Championships 2026. Medals will be presented by Mr. Stoicho Stoichev, ISU representative. He's accompanied by Ms. Bata Padar, referee. In third place and winner of the bronze medal, representing the country of Japan, Sarasa Kinami, Ayano Sekuchi, Rito Kida, Taiga Sasaki, Yuta Fuchigami, Inakima Ishikawa. Team from Japan, in second place and the winner of the silver medal, representing the Netherlands, Birgit Erat, Juka Schmitz, Jesper Schmitz, Czech Vandermeer, and Janis Dajoun, the Netherlands. Team Netherlands. And in first place, the winner of the gold medal and junior world champions mixed relay for 2026, representing the Republic of Korea, Minji Kim, Songmi Oh, Yoonseok Lee, Sojung Park, Yoosung Kim, and Minji Gong. The Republic of Korea. Ladies and gentlemen, your gold medal mixed relay, the Republic of Korea. We ask you at this time to please rise for the national anthem of the Republic of Korea. Ladies and gentlemen, the mixed relay medalists. Ladies and gentlemen, incredible start this afternoon session with that mixed relay. 14-18, we'll be starting back up with some individual distances. First off with the women's 1,500 meters. You're going to want to stick around for a full day of skating. We end this afternoon's racing with the men's 3,000 meter relays. Look forward to seeing you all here soon. Ladies and gentlemen, we're about 6 or 7 minutes away. I just wanted to take the opportunity to send out some thank yous. These events cannot be happened without a lot of support. In particular, the volunteers. I want to take the time to thank them. I was told over 70 volunteers to make an event like this happen. On top of that, we obviously got to thank our organization committees, the ISU, U.S. Speed Skating, and the Utah Olympic Oval. Let's recognize some of our sponsors. Again, without their financial supports, these events are much more difficult to happen. Sponsoring us this weekend is the Utah Sports Commission, Nutricos, Union Pacific, the U of U Health, Unbottled, and Under Armour. Again, thank you to all our volunteers, our organizations, and our sponsors. Before we get started, I'd like to introduce my team. Got to my left DJ Cam and my man Lucas here from Australia. Did a great job on that relay. So, long weekend for the three of us, but it's been nice to get to know them and be part of this event. We're about 2 minutes away. Our next event up is going to be semifinals. These are 1,500 meter races for women. It's going to be 13 laps. We have 3 heats in this semifinals. The first and second place skaters for each race will move on, and up to a maximum of one fastest third skater qualified for the A final. The remainder may qualify for the final B event. And now let's welcome our participants in heat number 1. Wearing helmet 254 from the Republic of Korea, Sungmi Oh. Her teammate wearing helmet 252 from the Republic of Korea, Minji Gong. Wearing helmet 205 from Canada, Marim Joher. From the United States, wearing helmet 266, that's Olympia Kazneka. Wearing helmet 249 from Poland, Hanna Mazur. From Kazakhstan, wearing helmet 235, Anastasia Galchina. And from the United States, wearing helmet 265, Isabella Chen. All right, 13 laps. This is a pace race. We have 7 skaters on the ice. Who's going to be the person who wants to come out and control the pace? It looks like the skater from Kazakhstan. That's Galchina. On her hip is one of the 2 Americans in this heat. That's Isabella Chen. Galchina and Chen. On the outside would tend to go is the other American. That's Olympia Kaznecki. Down goes the skater from Kazakhstan. We'll have to determine whether there was contact. So it is currently 2 Americans in the lead. In third place position is Joha from Canada. In the 4th position, it's the skater from Poland, that's Mazur, and then the 2 Republic of Korea skaters on the tail end of the group. The pace picks up with 7 laps to go. This is a semifinal. 1 will go through, and then the fast times possibility. Pace of this race, though, it may come down just to the winner of the heat. It's the 2 Americans, Chen and Kaznecki in the lead, 5 to go. Let's see it get cranked up here. There goes Isabella Chen into the lead. Excuse me, that's Kaznecki. And now on her shoulder, one of the 2 Republic of Korea skaters, that's Minji Gong. Minji Gong and Olympia Kaznecki in the 3rd position. It's the Canadian skater, Johar. 1 lap to go with the bell and a crash in the corner. Now through is Minji Gong. Top of the turn to the finish, and the race has been whistled. So we will check on our skaters. It did sound like the race was whistled, which means a restart. But we'll have a little bit of time here, make sure our skaters are okay. So as the referees take a look at this on video replay, the skaters do have an opportunity to go over and check in with their tech reps and coaches. You can imagine they just did 13 laps. A couple of them are up on the pads, resting. The two Americans, hands on their knees, definitely catching a breath. Lucas talked about it earlier, but just to give you an idea of some of the protective equipment that the skaters wear, they have all certified helmets. They have plastic eyeglasses. They're wearing a cut suit, typically made out of Kevlar, cut resistant, covers in particular the vital areas in the necks, the ankles. They also have new knee pads and shin guards and cut resistant gloves. Also know that here at Salt Lake City at this oval, this is a boardless system, which is considered state-of-the-art and the safest pad system you can get for short track speed skating. You'll see a lot of your lower level races will be run in a boarded venue, which can make for much tougher crashes. Also, too, if you haven't been here before, our skaters out there in the white uniforms, I call them my ice angels. They're out making sure that the ice is in good condition. They are the block chasers. They put down the water to reset the ice. They also run squeegees. They're very skilled at what they do. They have their own sort of ballet out on the ice. It's really, if you take the time just to watch them one race, you'll see how well they work together. So we thank them for their efforts. So we will have less racers when they start back up. You can see our referee's been called over by a coach to check for verification. Our coaches are up opposite the announcer stadium, standing up. They have their hands up. They want to call over an official. Well, our referee goes over to explain the situation. The skaters are allowed to move off the line and work their muscles out. Again, they just did a 13-lap race, pretty much, and they're going to do it all over again. So you just ran a marathon, and then they just put you back on the line. It explains why the girls are taking their time out here. Expected. But a round of applause just for them to be back out here on the ice to get going again. Great job. The skater from Poland who crashed into the boards, that's Hannah Mazur. She's back up in the lead. 11 laps to go. She's still going to have to contend with two skaters from the Republic of Korea, the state skater from Kazakhstan, and one of the Americans, that's Isabella Chen. 9 to go. Again, we're sending one skater forward. That's Galchina from Kazakhstan. Both hands on the backs of all 5 skaters, still relaxing. They'll end up making this a sprint with about 5 to go, I'm going to guess. Turn this into a 500 meter instead of a 1500. It's Anastasia Galchina from Kazakhstan. That's Songmi Oh on her outside pass teammate Minji Gong. It's the two skaters from the Republic of Korea now squeezing into the first 2 positions. Down goes Galchina from Kazakhstan. It's the 2 Republic of Korea skaters and Isabella Chen from the United States. 2 laps to go. That's Songmi Oh and Minji Gong from the Republic of Korea. In third spot, Isabella Chen from the United States. Bell lap, 1 skater to qualify. Looks like it's going to be a skater from Korea, but which one? Helmet 254, unofficial. as we're waiting for the first heat to be finalized, let's introduce our participants in heat number 2. Wearing helmet 208 from China, that's Zhangju Kuang. From Chinese Taipei, wearing helmet 211, Xinyue Huang. From Kazakhstan, 237, so that's Polina Almachek. From the Republic of Korea, helmet 253, that's Minji Kim. Helmet 201 from Belgium, that's Myrta Mekilsen. Jinza Lee, helmet 209.
Final decision, penalty for skater number 205 from Canada. Penalty for skater number 266 from USA. Shared responsibility between skater number 254 from Korea and 249 from Poland.
In that last race, we had 2 penalties. Helmet number 205, end of straight, illegal late pass, and helmet 266, in the corner, lane change from outside to in. We had 2 shared responsibilities, helmet 254 and helmet 249. In heat 2, the last skater for me to introduce is from the Netherlands, helmet 245, Poem Straight Off. All right, heat number 2 here in this 1,500 meter semifinal. Our 4th day of racing. These long distance races can be definitely a toll on our skaters. Their legs are tired from all the work they've done, along with the travel for a lot of them, most of them actually. There goes the Republic of Korea's Minji Kim. She's going to get out early and set this pace. On her hip, we have 2 skaters from China. That's Junyun Kwang and Jinza Lee. They're now split by the skater from the Netherlands. That's Poem Straight Off. So it's Kim, Kwang, Straight Off, and Jinza Lee. In the 5th position is the skater from Kazakhstan. That's Emilchuk. Minji Kim has set a steady pace, but she's definitely in command of this race. Can tell the skaters in the back working hard to just try to stay on her pace. Still got 2 hands on her back. She's going to turn this into a sprint race. With 4 to go, it's Minji Kim and Junyu Kwang, skater from the Netherlands, straight off, working hard to get back onto this pack. There goes the Kazakhstan skater, that's Emilchuk into 3rd. 2 laps to go. It's still Minji Kim and Junyu Kwang. Kim's twice medaled in this distance in the fall. She looks relaxed. Can she hold on for that advanced position from the skater from China? So we're moving on to heat number 3, and because of advancements, this last heat will have 8 skaters. So I'm going to start now with our introductions. Helmet 234 from Japan, Ayano Sekiguchi. Helmet 204 from Canada is Courtney Charlong. The Japanese skaters, helmet 231, Nonomi Inoue. From China, helmet 207, Rushuan Hao. From the Netherlands, helmet 244, Juka Schmidt. From Poland, helmet 250, Mikalina Vader. Helmet 221 from Germany, Katarina Solovanova. And from Hungary, helmet 226, Natasha Zimonia. Here we go in our last heat. Just for reference, lane positions in short track is based on past time. So lane position 1 closest to the blocks is your fastest time. In these 1500s, they do sometimes have more than 5 skaters, 6 or 7 skaters can happen. In this case, 8 skaters in this race. So there were 2 skaters that were on the line behind based on time. But as you know, 1500 meters, typically there's an opportunity to catch up that distance. So it'll be interesting to see. We have teammates out here. Do they work together? It looks like the team from Japan is trying to settle up front. They're now have a skater from China sandwiched between them. That's Rushuan Hao from China. That's Ayano Sakaguchi in the lead. On her hip is going to be the skater from Hungary trying to make an effort to get up, Zimornar. She's in the 3rd position. We have 6 laps to go. Helmet 234, that's Ayano Sakaguchi from Japan. In the 2nd position is still the skater from China. That's Rushuan Hao. It's Sakaguchi, Hao, and now the skater from Canada, that's Charlong. So it's Sakaguchi, Hao, Charlong, 3 to go. 1 skater advancing forward from each of the heats. Who's going to be? They're separating themselves, those 3 in front. It's still the skater from Japan, Ayano Sakaguchi, followed by Rushuan Hao from China. Here they come around for the bell lap. It's the skater from Japan, China, and the Canadian in position to move forward to the top of the turn. Will the skater from Japan, Sakaguchi, hold on? An inside effort by the skater from China, that Rushuan Hao. We'll wait to see. No delays, folks. We're going to move right into our next round of races. This will be the men back on the ice. This is quarterfinals for them in the 1,000-meter distance. This is a 9-lap race. Sometimes the skaters will tell you this can be the most difficult of the three because it's not distance and it's not a sprint, but you have to treat it depending on how the leader goes one way or the other. Introducing our skaters. Helmet 151 from Japan, Taiga Sasaki. From China, helmet 113, Tianyo Wang. Wearing helmet 194 from the United States, Sean Shuai. From the Netherlands, helmet 163, Jesper Schmitz. And from Canada, helmet 108, Justin Bissett.
Go to the start. Ready?
It looks like it's going to be Wong from China, peeking under his shoulder for a second to have the position taken by the skater from Japan. That's Sasaki. It's Taiga Sasaki, Tianyo Wong, Justin Biet. Bissett settling into third. Shuai from America in fourth position. And from the Netherlands, that's Jesper Smits. Tight race here with 4 to go, 1,000 meters. The first and second place skaters will be moving on. So the second place position, all too important, is still Taiga Sasaki from Japan, holding off the rest of the skaters with 3 to go. Sasaki, Wong, Shuai, Bissett, and Schmitz. The legs are moving faster. Inside pass by Sean Shuai from the United States into a moving on position. It's still Taiga Sasaki, 1 to go to the top of the turn to the finish line. Helmet 151. Moving on to heat number 2. We have 5 participants representing the country of China wearing helmet 112, Yuhang Li. Helmet 133 from Great Britain, William Murray. From the Republic of Korea, wearing helmet 179, Yusiak Lee. Wearing helmet 175 from Poland, Franciszek Izbicki. And from China, wearing helmet 115, Xinjiang Zhang.
Go to the start. Ready?
We have two skaters from China and a skater from Great Britain. Pretty quick jump out into the lead. You can see the skater Murray look under his arm to see where everybody's setting up on him. There goes Xinjiang Zhang from China into the lead with 6 laps to go. It's Zhang and Murray, followed by Li from China. And there goes the other skater from China. Two skaters from China currently out front, 4 laps to go. Again, those 1-2 positions. We'll see if the skater Zhang can hold off the Republic of Korea skater. The two of them looking inside, outside. With 2 to go, it's Li and Zhang. Inside pass by Yuseok Lee from the Republic of Korea into the second important position. Can the Chinese skater get it back? He does. That's Xinjiang Zhang to the top of the turn and finish. Looks like the 2 skaters from China. Moving on to heat number 3 of these quarterfinals, men's 1,000 meters. Helmet 180 from the Republic of Korea, Sojourn Park. From Canada, helmet 109, Victor Chartrand. Helmet 117 from the Republic of Korea, Yusung Kim. From Brazil, helmet 106, Lucas Henry Koo. And your unofficial world record holder did this in the repechage. Helmet 155, Bogdan Velhov from Kazakhstan.
Go to the start. Ready.
So if you're here this morning to watch the repechage, helmet 155, that's Kazakhstan's Bogdan Velhov, did what we call a flyer in the first lap and a half. He decided he was going to go out and lap the field, and he just about did it, but did it enough to win the heat and then also break the world junior record, which he currently will hold pending verification. In this race, though, it's the 2 skaters from the Republic of Korea out to the early lead. That's Yusung Kim and Sojourn Park. In the 3rd position is our Canadian, that's Victor Chartrand. But there's Bogdan Velhov. He's not going to go away easy. It's the 2 Korean skaters. And now Velhov from Kazakhstan. Those all 1-2 positions moving forward. Does Velhov have enough to slide in? He does. He's now sandwiched by the 2 skaters from Korea. It's Bell Lap. That's Sojourn Park in the lead, followed by Bogdan Velhov. After breaking the world record, he will qualify to the finals. That brings us to our last heat in these quarterfinals, men's 1,000 meters. We have 5 skaters on the ice. From Japan, helmet 149, that's Yuta Fuchigami. From the United States, helmet 195, that's Benjamin Sullivan. From Turkey, helmet 185, that's Muhammad Bogdag. From the Philippines, helmet 172, Peter Joseph Grossklos. And from Hungary, helmet 140, that's Dominique Mayor.
Go to the start. Ready.
As in several of the earlier heats, the skaters from Japan do typically like to work from the front. There's Fujiyami holding on to that early position, helmet 149. He's followed by the skater from Turkey, that's Bozdag. So Fuchigami and Bozdag with Benjamin Sullivan in third position. We have 2 skaters go down. Skater from the Philippines and Hungary, both down in this race. They're back up, looks like they're all right. It's Yuta Fuchigami and Muhammad Bozdag with the United States, Benjamin Sullivan in the third position. 3 laps to go. It's Fuchigama, Bozdag, and Sullivan. Top 2 positions move forward, so there will be a battle for this last spot. Ben Sullivan working hard to try to get up on the hip of the skater from Turkey. Bell lap, it's still the Japanese skater Yuta Fuchigami, with Sullivan sliding in to second. Will be a minute to finalize that before we move on to our next session with our women. But they're going to take a look at that last heat. There was quite a melee, 2 different incidents, one early on and one late in the last turn. Again, position 1 and 2 were the skaters that definitely moved on.
Final decision, penalty for skater number 195 from USA and advancement to skater number 185 from Turkey.
So in that last heat, there was a penalty on helmet 195, end of straight, illegal late pass. Based on the advancements, the remainder of those 4 skaters look like they will qualify and move forward. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing our women's 1500 meter B finals. Our participants in lane number 1, wearing helmet 250, representing the country of Poland, Michalina Wawer. In position number 2, wearing helmet 221, representing the country of Germany, Katarina Salvanova. In position number 4, wearing helmet 211, from Chinese Taipei, Xinyua Huang. Position number 5, representing Belgium, wearing helmet 201, Myrta Mikkelsen. Position number 6, wearing helmet 265, representing the United States of America, Isabella Chen. And in position number 7, wearing helmet 249, representing the country of Poland, Hannah Mazur. This is our women's 1500 meter B final. So the value of the B final has to do with how does the A final play out? Because if you do have penalties in that A final, there is the opportunities for B finalists to move up, and I've seen it, actually into medal position. So this is an important race for the skaters. On the World Tour, it means points, but for these World Championships, you never know how that A final can go. So, well, this one's going out slowly. The skaters know they have 10 laps. Some of them skated earlier in this distance. Legs are tired. They're going to settle in and let this be probably a sprint to the finish. Currently, our skater from Germany, that's Salvanova. That's Huang from Chinese Taipei. And there goes Huang from Chinese Taipei. Salvanova reels her in. That's Mazur from Poland in the 3rd position. And Mikkelsen from Belgium. And there goes the American. That's Isabella Chen wearing helmet 265. That's Chen Silnova. And now on the outside, that's Hannah Mazur from Poland. the pace picked up. It will be a sprint. We know that the Polish skater likes the 500-meter distance. Does she have enough left in her legs to take it to the finish line? Inside pass by Katerina from Germany. It's Solovinova, Mazur, and Isabella Chen. A little bit of push and shove, and the skater from Belgium decides she's going to take advantage of it. That's Mikkelsen into second. It's still Solovinova and Mikkelsen. She looks like she's got a little more in the tank. One to go. It's Solovinova and Mikkelsen. On her hip is Huang from Chinese Taipei. An outside attempt to the finish line. Who says the B final doesn't mean anything? Great race by those women. It's unconfirmed, but it looks like our skater from Germany, Solovinova, has won that B final. Hasn't been officialed. Our referees are taking a look. There definitely was some hand play during that race.
Final decision, no rule violation between skater number 265 from USA and 249 from Poland.
In that last race, it was determined no rule violation in helmet 265 and 249. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing the women's 1,500 meter A finals at the ISU Short Track Junior World Championships. In position number 1, wearing helmet 207, representing the country of China, Rushwen Hao. In position number 2, wearing helmet 234, representing the country of Japan, Ayano Sakiguchi. In position number 3, she wears helmet 204 and represents the country of Canada, Courtney Charlon. In position number 4, wearing helmet 253, representing the Republic of Korea, Minji Kim. In position 5, she wears helmet 208 and represents the country of China, Junyu Kwon. In position 6, wearing helmet 254 from the Republic of Korea, Songmi Oh. And teammate from the Republic of Korea, wearing helmet 252, Minji Gong. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your 1500 meter women's A final. So we have in this race, this final A, we have 3 skaters from the Republic of Korea, 2 from China, and 1 skater from Canada. There also is Sakaguchi from Japan. She decides to take out that early lead and set the pace for this A final. It's Ayano Sakaguchi from Japan. And now Rushuan Hao from China. 2 skaters on the lead from the country of China. That's Xuan and Kuang. Steady pace. Will this set up for that sprint that we've seen in earlier races? That's Rushuan Kwan is now giving herself a little distance and has picked up the pace. She's going to get chased down by Minji Kim from Korea. Her teammate Minji Gong. It's the Chinese skater and 2 skaters from the Republic of Korea with 5 laps to go. Looks like they settled back in. It's Hao, Kim, and Gong. Can they hold off the 2 skaters? It is Minji Kim into the lead. 3 laps to go. Inside pass moves her into the lead position, holding off the skater from China. That's Hao. It's going to be a race down to this last lap. Minji Kim from the Republic of Korea, 1 to go. She's followed by Rushuan Hao. 2 additional skaters from the Republic of Korea. That's Gong and Oh to the finish line. Ladies and gentlemen, what a race. Again, let's hear it for those skaters. We'll wait to see in the finish who was our winner and gold medalist. Officials are moving over to the screens. Ladies and gentlemen, the medal ceremony for the women's 1500 meters at the ISU Short Track Junior World Championships 2026. Our medals and gifts will be presented by Mr. Stoicho Stoichev. He's the ISU representative. He's accompanied by Ms. Bata Padar, referee. In third place and winner of the bronze medal, representing the country of China, Ruxuan Hao. Bronze medalist Ruxuan Hao from China. In second place and winner of the silver medalist, representing the Republic of Korea, Minji Kim. Silver medalist Minji Kim. In first place and the winner of the gold medal and junior world short track champion women's 1500 meters for 2026, representing the Republic of Korea, Sungmi Oh! Your gold medalist, Sungmi Oh. And ladies and gentlemen, at this time we ask you to please rise for the national anthem of the Republic of Korea. Ladies and gentlemen, your 1500 meter women's medalists. Start time will be 3:35. Next distance will be the semifinals for the men's 1,000 meters. Your attention, please. I have two of our men's skaters, helmet 179 and 177, as a result of their advancement, need to be prepared to get ready for the 1,000-meter semifinals. Again, that's helmet 179 and 177 as a result of advancements. Ladies and gentlemen, we're about ready to begin. 2 minutes if you haven't returned, volunteers and officials. Now's the time to go. We'll be bringing back onto the ice the men in this 1,000 meters semifinal. These last two heats, the first and second place skaters from each race, and up to a maximum of one fastest third to qualify for the A final. Can we get timing deck on comms, please? Welcome back. Let's introduce our skaters in this first heat of the semifinals. Onto the ice will be helmet number 112, representing China. That's Yuhang Li. His teammate from China, helmet 115, Xinjiang Zhong. Wearing helmet number 179 from the Republic of Korea, Yoonseok Lee. From Japan, wearing helmet 149, Yuta Fuchigami. Wearing helmet 140 from Hungary, that's Dominic Mayor. And representing the country of the Philippines, wearing helmet 172, Peter Joseph Grosclose. This is men's 1,000 meter semifinals.
Start position 5. Go to the start. Ready.
The two skaters from China pushing the tempo in this 1,000 meters out to the 1 and 2 position. On the outside hip in position number 3 is Fuchigami from Japan. Skater Mayer from Hungary in the 4th position. And now sliding into that slot is the skater from the Republic of Korea. That's Yoonseok Lee. It's still our skaters from China. One now into the boards, clipped by our Japanese skater. It is still Yuhang Lee from China with the skater from Korea, Yoonseok Lee, into second place. In third, but a distance behind, is our Japanese skater. That's Fujigami. It now looks like it's going to be between the skater from China, Lee, and the skater from the Republic of Korea, Yoonseok Lee. 1 to go. This is semifinals, 1,000 meters, top 2 advance. And to the turn and finish unofficially, helmet 112. In this second heat, we talked about him earlier, but helmet 155 is our pending 1,500-meter world record holder. He's from Kazakhstan. That's Bogdan Vehov. He's in the first position. Helmet 180 from the Republic of Korea, Sojun Park. From the Republic of Korea in position 3, 177, Yusung Kim.
Final decision, penalty for skater number 149 from Japan, and advancement to final A, skater number 115 from China.
In that first heat, we did have a penalty. End of straight, illegal late pass on helmet 149. As a result, helmet 115 will advance. So finishing our introductions, 151 from Japan is Taiga Sasaki. Helmet 194 from the United States, Sean Shuai. And from Turkey, wearing helmet 185, Muhammad Bazdag.
Go to the start. Ready.
All right, our two skaters from Korea out to the early lead. And the skater from Turkey, that's Bazdag. He's going to battle into the third spot, working his way into the pack just behind the two Korean skaters. There's your world record holder, Kazakhstan Velhoff, into fourth. He's followed by Sasaki from Japan and Sean Shuai from the United States. It's now the skater from Korea. That's Sojun Park. He's battling it out with our Japanese skater, Taiga Sasaki. And now inside there goes Velhoff from Kazakhstan. Velhoff with 2 to go. And Sean Shuai, first and second place skaters to advance, 1 to go. It may be that the Korean and Japanese skater exhausted early, and Velhoff and Shuai definitely saved some for the end of the event. You can tell, end of 4 days, these skaters are absolutely gassed. Great race, gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be moving on to the women's 500 meters quarters. I'm going to pass the mic off here to Lucas and let him call these races.
Final decision, penalty for skater number 151 from Japan and advancement to final A, skater number 180 from Korea.
So, in the previous race, we had a penalty for skater number 151 from Japan for end of straight, inside skater, failure to give way. Advancement to the A final for skater number 180 from Korea. And they're off for the first 500-meter quarterfinals. Currently in first position, we have the skater from Japan, Sekiguchi Ayano, followed by Kangmin Ji. From Canada, we have Miriam Dola, followed by Hungary, Ucha Hautrik. And in current fifth position, Ocean Guerrero. Coming around, 2 laps remaining in this 500-meter quarterfinal. Sekiguchi Ayano still in the first position with 8.7 on the board. Only the top 2 skaters move on, plus 2 fastest thirds. Kang Min-ji looking for an inside pass maneuver there, unable to build the speed there. And coming out the finish line, unofficially, that will be Japan, followed by Korea. Stepping onto the ice now in our second quarterfinal, we have from Kazakhstan, Polina Almiuchik, Poland, Cornelia Wozniak, Republic of Korea, Songmi Oh, Italy, Sarah Marazzi, and Poland, Anna Falkowska. Race has been recalled. It seems like there was an incident there at the first block between a couple different skaters. They are now allowed to go up and get their blades checked by their individual coaches. First to step onto the pads, that would be the Italian skater, Sarah Marazzi. Now jumping up is our Korean skater, that would be Oh Song-mi. Kazakhstan, and now Poland are up. Seems like there was a 4-person incident. Reminder, short track blades are very delicate. The bending is definitely playing a major part with these skaters reaching such high speeds and being able to keep stable and consistent with their pushes. The first two skaters seem to be ready to step back down onto the ice. That will be the Italian skater, Sarah Marazzi. We are now just waiting on the Kazakhstan, Poland, and Korean skater. Now we have just one skater remaining on the pads now, as it seems like the Polish skater is about to step back down. Powerful start there by Cornelia Wozniak, going from the second position into first. We'll have to wait and see whether or not she'll be able to pull it back out and into her legs to see if she can get that first position again. Triple four there by, I believe, the Korean skater, Polish skater, and Italian skater as they all went into the pads. Another powerful start there by the Polish skater, Cornelia Wozniak. Ooh, slipped there by Sarah Marazzi from Italy. Currently, the pack is a little bit spread out. Another two crossovers in by Cornelia from the Poland. Another 2 crossovers in. She is throwing down the gauntlet here, going wide at the pads. Nothing but building speed, hoping to keep out front of the Kazakhstan skater and Korean skater. Coming around, 1 lap to go. It is still Cornelia Wozniak throwing another 2 crossovers in. She is really showing that she is not afraid here. And coming around, it will be Cornelia Wozniak. Oh Sung Mi and the Kazakhstan, Polina Almirchik. Finishing close together there. Too hard to see from the announcer's booth. We have to wait for the official results here. And up on the video here, it seems like Oh Song Mi just barely edging out the Kazakhstan skater there at the finish line. We'll have to wait and see for the official results, whether there are any penalties. Seems like there was a false start there. We'll have to wait for the official results from the refs. Seems like there was no false start awarded there. Anyways, currently out in first, we have the Chinese skater, followed by the Hungarian, Olympia Kazaneka from the US, currently in third. In fourth, we have Michalina Verva from Poland. Attempt up the inside there by Olympia Kazaneka from the US. Kazakhstan skater has stood up. Currently still out in first. Ooh, slip there by Olympia Kazaneka from the US. Currently still out in first is China, Jingye Lin. Followed by the Hungarian skater, Kira Yude Amsru. And coming around for the final half corner, that will be the Chinese skater, Jingye Lin, followed by Hungary, Kira Yude Amsru. Currently in third, it seems like that would be Poland skater, Michalina Valva, and Kazakhstan skater, Anastasia Galchina, currently in fifth. So it seemed like it was China, Hungary, Poland, the US, and then the Kazakhstan skater. With two fastest thirds moving on, the current time to beat is a 43.774. That was set by the Canadian skater, Miriam Jawa.
Go to the start. Ready.
Little bit of shoving there coming around for the first corner. That was the Canadian skater currently racing for that second position with the Chinese skater Li Junzi. Huang Zhuanyu. Huang Zhuanyu currently in first, followed by the Canadian skater. The second Chinese skater, Li Junzi, currently temped up the inside there by the Dutch skater, Rat Bergjet. Currently out in fifth there is the US skater, Isabella Chen. Still in first, Kwang, followed by Xiaolong, Li Junzi in third. Dutch skater coming around for fourth, and it will be unofficially, that'll be Kwang Zhenyu, followed by Xiaolong Courtney. Li Junzi currently with a 44.110.
Ladies and gentlemen, introducing our competitors in this men's 1,000-meter B final. In position number 1, wearing helmet 172, representing the country of Philippines, Peter Joseph Grosclose. In position number 2, wearing helmet 140, representing the country of Hungary, Dominique Mayor. And in the third position, he wears helmet number 177, and he represents the country of Republic of Korea, Yusung Kim.
Go to the start. Ready.
Just a great effort all along to get to this B final for these three gentlemen. Well, things can happen in the A final, and you never know, they can be advanced sometimes to a medal situation. We're definitely going to want to be in first place when you finish this B final. Currently, it is a skater from the Republic of Korea. That's Yusung Kim, followed by Grosclose from the Philippines and Mayor from Hungary. 5 to go. All three of these skaters with both hands on their backs, aerodynamics and opportunity to relax. It's going to make this a sprint. Who's our fastest 500-meter racer? It's going to be Yu-Sung Kim cranking it up. His lap times dropping sub-10s, low 9s. Yu-Sung Kim from the Republic of Korea. In second is Meyer from Hungary. Grosclose, 1 to go. Can Meyer get inside? He does. The skater from the Republic of Korea, and into second is Grosclose, unofficially Dominica Meyer. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing our men's 1,000-meter ISU short track junior world championship A final. Position number 1, he wears helmet number 112 and represents the country of China, is Yuhang Li. In position number 2, wearing helmet 179 from the Republic of Korea, Yoon-Suk Lee. Position number 3, he wears helmet 155, and he comes from Kazakhstan. That's Bogin Velov. In position number 4, he wears helmet 194, and he represents the United States of America, Sean Schweig. In position number 5, wearing helmet 180, representing the Republic of Korea, Sojun Park. And in position number 6, wearing helmet 115, from the country of China, Xinjiang Zhang. This is our men's 1,000-meter A final.
Start position 2. Start position 4. Go to the start. Ready.
All right, here we go, folks. Our A final. We have the two skaters from China out to the early lead, followed by our skater from the Republic of Korea, Park. It's Lee, Zhang, and Park. In the fourth position is Velhoff, our world record holder. He's followed by Yunsuk Lee and Sean Shuai from the United States. 4 laps to go. It's still two skaters from China, 1 and 2. It's Yonghang Lee, followed by his counterpart, Xinjiang Zhang. 3 to go. Let's hear it, folks. 1,000 meters men's A final. It's China, Korea, and Korea. 2 to go. A slip by our leader, Yoonghang Lee, and he's taken over by the skater from the Republic of Korea. That's Shoshang Park. It's Park and Lee to the finish line. Sojeon Park from Korea. Ladies and gentlemen, the medal ceremony for the men's 1,000 meter at the ISU Short Track Junior World Championships 2026. Medals and gifts will be presented by Mr. Stoicho Stoichev, ISU representative, and he's accompanied by Ms. Bata Padar, referee. In third place and winner of the bronze medal, representing the country of Kazakhstan, Bogdan Velov. Bogdan Velov. In second place and winner of the silver medal, representing the country of China, Yuhang Li. Yuhang Li. In first place, and the winner of the gold medal and junior world short track champion men's 1,000 meters for 2026, representing the country of the Republic of Korea, Sojan Park. Sojan Park, gold medalist. And ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we ask you to please rise for the national anthem of the country of the Republic of Korea. Ladies and gentlemen, your 1,000-meter men's medalists.
All right, stepping onto the ice now, we have our women's 500-meter semifinals. In lane position 1 from Poland, we have Cornelia Wozniak. From the Republic of Korea, Kang Min-ji. From Kazakhstan, Polina Amielchik. From China, Junyo Kwang. And from Canada, Courtney Xiaolong.
Go to start.
Once again, another powerful start there by Wozniak. She's shown before that she is willing to throw down no matter who comes in to try and beat her. 2 crossovers in, 2 coming out. She's building speed. She was very close to that junior world record before with a 43.1. Coming around, she'll have 2 laps remaining, and her lap time will be a 9.0 on the board. Kang Min-ji passed on the inside there by Courtney Xiaolong into second. Remember, top 2 skaters comfortably move on and only 1 fastest third. Still in second, the Canadian skater, Kang Min-ji, attempting to pass on the outside, but it seems like it will come down to a photo finish between the 3 skaters, Courtney Xiaolong, Kang Min-ji, and Kwon Ju-yong. Stepping onto the ice now, we have our second semifinal for the women's 500 meter. Lane position 1, Sekaguchi Ayano, followed by Oh Song-mi, Jingye Lin, Kira Yude Amshu, and China Jinza Li. That would be Japan in lane position 1, followed by the Republic of Korea, China, Hungary, and China.
Go to the start. Ready.
Strong start there by the Chinese skater, managing to take that position from, ooh, 2 skaters go down there. Seems like the path is being opened up there for the Hungarian skater. That'll be Akira Yuda Amshul. Now it's a battle for second between Amshul and the Canadian skater. Coming around, the Japanese skater has a comfortable gap in first. This will definitely help her potential in the 500 meter A final if she manages to pull it off. 1 lap left. Currently with an 8.9 on the board. Hungary still out in second. Little bit of slipping and sliding there by the Canadian skater. I guess you could say she's on ice right now. It will be Japan, Hungary, Canada. And the China girl might get advanced. Yeah. In third, that was from Canada, Miriam Joa with a 44.486. Unofficially, I believe that does not put her into the A final, but we'll have to wait for the official results from the referees because there might be an advancement there.
Final decision, penalty for skater number 210 for China, and advancement to final A for skater number 254 from Korea.
So, in the previous race, we had a penalty for skater number 254. Sorry, for skater number 210 from China. 4. In the corner, lane change from outside to in. And we have an advancement to skater from Korea. Helmet number 254. We will be beginning again at 4:42 with the women's 500 meter B final. 4:42.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. We're getting ready for our women's 500-meter finals here at the ISU Short Track Junior World Championships in beautiful Salt Lake City, Utah. And now, introducing our participants in this women's 500-meter B final. In position number 1, representing the Republic of Korea and wearing helmet 252, Minji Gong. Position number 2, she wears helmet number 208 and represents the country of China, Zhengyu Kwong. Position 3 wears helmet number 205, and she represents the country of Canada, Miriam Johel. And in position number 4, wearing helmet 237, representing Kazakhstan, Polina Amilchek.
Go to the start. Ready.
Minji Gong holds on to that all-important inside position in this B final. She's out to a quick jump. She could be looking to break a world record here today. Great sprint out. She's followed by the skater from China, and that's Zhengyu Kwong. In third position is Johel from Canada and Amilchek from Kazakhstan sitting in the back. One to go. It's the Chinese and Republic of Korea skater with Johel from Canada right on their hip to the top of the turn to the finish line. Your B finalist looks like Zhengyu Kwong from China. Ladies and gentlemen, the ISU Short Track Junior World Championship women's 500 meter A final. Introducing our participants. In lane position number 1, she wears helmet 251 and is from Poland. That's Cornelia Wozniak. In lane position number 2, wearing helmet 234, from the country of Japan, Ayano Sakaguchi. In position number 3, wearing helmet number 204, representing Canada, Courtney Charlon. In position number 4, wearing helmet number 223, from Hungary, Kira Judith Amsher. And in position number 5, she wears helmet number 254, and she comes from the Republic of Korea, Songmi Oh.
Go to the start. Ready.
This is your women's 500 meter A final. That's Wozniak. She's out to a quick lead. She's ahead of the skater from Japan, Sakaguchi. In third position is Charlon. They're holding their positions based on their start times. The skater from Japan, she takes out Canadian. It is Courtney Charlon. And the skater from Korea, that's Oh and Amsha from Belgium. To the one to go, it's Charlon from Canada. It's Songmi Oh from the Republic of Korea and Amsha from Hungary. To the finish line. Ladies and gentlemen, Canada, Courtney Charlon.
Final decision, skater number 234, penalty from Japan.
Ladies and gentlemen, in that final A, there was a penalty on helmet 234, end of straight, inside skater, failure to give way. Ladies and gentlemen, the medal ceremony for the women's 500 meters at the ISU Short Track Junior World Championships 2026. Medals and gifts will be presented by Mr. Stoichev, ISU representative, and he's accompanied by Mr. Thilo Michel, referee. In third place and winner of the bronze medal, representing the country of Hungary, Kira Judit Amschel. Bronze medalist, Kira Judit Amschel. In second place and winner of the silver medal, representing the country of the Republic of Korea, Songmi Oh. Silver medalist, Songmi Oh. And in first place, the winner of the gold medal and your junior world short track champion, women's 500 meters for 2026, representing the country of Canada, Courtney Charlon. Your gold medalist, Courtney Charlon. Ladies and gentlemen, we ask you to please rise for the national anthem of the country of Canada. ladies and gentlemen, your women's 500-meter medalists.
All right, everyone. Up next, we have our men's 3,000 meter relay B final. On the ice right now, we have Kazakhstan in lane position 1 and Canada in lane position 2.
Go to the start. Ready.
And it's a slow start to this 3,000 meter men's B final. Currently in first, we have Canada, followed by Kazakhstan. In the 3,000 meter relays, the standard format is usually the first lap. We have a single exchange as they come out, and then 1.5 laps from then on. On the last exchange, one skater will do the last 2 laps remaining. Still in first, Canada, followed by Kazakhstan. Seems like the lap times aren't going to be progressing any faster right now, but it seems like both teams are slightly just trying to fit in their technical skating to get a good feeling on the ice rather than trying to speed off right now. With only 2 countries, it truly means that it's just a 1v1 the entire way. Team Canada, 8.97 on the board right now. Still not hitting out their true maximum, but it seems like they're beginning to pace themselves for an effort towards the end. And coming around, it seems like skater number 155, that will be Bogdan Verhov, is their second skater. So that means that he will be anchoring for Team Kazakhstan. When the gun goes off at 3, he will be coming out with the 2 laps to take it home for the Kazakhstan team. Out now for Team Canada, skater number 109, Victor Chartrand. Slowly picking up the pace here, it seems. Before, he did a 8.9, now he's dropped it down to an 8.8. Every 1.5 laps, you will see an exchange made by these teams. This is the most efficient practice, usually, as it helps keeps the skaters without building too much lactic in their legs, but also being enough laps where they can properly settle into a rhythm. A big part of relays is managing effort and efficiency, as you can see there, where the Kazakhstan team gets an easy position just by timing it correctly for the exchange. In first, Kazakhstan, 8.9. And you see here again how an easy pass is made. For these junior races, timing is the most important thing for these relays rather than the individual speed of each skater. If you can time it well, you will not be losing any speed throughout the exchange. And if there's 0.2, 0.3 every lap, just by the timing, then you can see that there will be a massive difference over the course of 27 laps. Coming around now, 8 laps remaining in this 3,000 meter final B. Nothing crazy happening just yet, but we can never tell with short track speed skating. 8.6 on the board there for the Canada and Kazakhstan team. Coach calling out for the pace to be building up now. Team Kazakhstan still in second, Team Canada still in first. And the push comes through. Victor Chartrand from Canada now taking the out, speeding up slowly as you see him do 2 crossovers into the corner there. No skater has slipped yet, but that can change at any moment. And it was another big push by the Kazakhstan. 3 laps remaining in this 3,000 meter final B. Kazakhstan in first. And it will be the current junior world record holder in the 1,000 meter for Kazakhstan and skater number 110, Alex Dubois-Bledo for Canada. 1 lap remaining. Alex Dubois-Bledo, slight gap there on the last corner of this relay. And it will be Team Kazakhstan first in the final B, followed by Team Canada.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that was our B final. We're getting ready for the last race of the weekend. Before we do, I want to announce our 3 prize winners, so get your little blue tickets out. The first prize winner is the Learn to Skate program. You can pick up your prize where you purchase your ticket. That ticket is number 751582. That's Jordan, 751582. Our second prize is that 2034 hat, the Olympic 2034 hat. That's ticket number, oh, it looks like it's torn off. I'm just going to read the name. Kelly Thomas. Kelly Thomas is our winner of the hat. And now the last prize, our grand prize, so to speak, is a set of Utah Jazz tickets. That's a great prize. This is ticket number 751430. 751430. On the back it says Lester. So Lester, go pick up your Jazz tickets. And ladies and gentlemen, the last race of this weekend. This is the men's 3,000 meter relays. Introducing in position number 1, helmet 149, Yuta Fujiyami. Helmet 150, Raito Kida. Helmet 151, Taiga Sasaki. And helmet 152, Hirochika Yamaguchi. That's Team Japan. In position number 2, wearing helmet 145, that's Filippo Pizzone. Helmet 146, Massimiliano Piccarelli. Helmet 147, Aaron Von Quan Pietro Bono. And helmet number 148, Daniela Zampadli. That's Team Italy! And in position number 3, wearing helmet 192, Wesley Jones. Helmet 193, Julius Kazanecki. Helmet 194, Sean Schwei. And helmet 195, Benjamin Sullivan. That's the United States of America. In position number 4, helmet 127, Moritz Hartmann. Helmet 128, Moritz Kumrich. Helmet 129, Maximilian Maya. And helmet 130, Martin Tobat. That's Germany. And finally, in position number 5, helmet 112, Yuhang Li. Helmet 113, Tianyo Wang. Helmet 114, Zixa Zhang. Helmet 115, Xinjiang Gong. That's the country of China. Ladies and gentlemen, get ready for some wild racing, your 3,000 meter relay men's final.
Go to the start. Ready.
All right, folks. And there's a whistle. So we're going to start this all over. We'll see. Looks like possibly at least one of the Chinese skaters is getting his blades checked, and so is one of the skaters from Italy. I'm going to get a little water. Throw a jacket on, stay loose. It's been a long 4 days. For some of these skaters have been here for a couple of weeks.
Go to the start. Ready,
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got a clean start here in our men's 3,000 meter A final. I'm going to try to save a little bit of voice because I know this is going to get exciting here at the end. Leading it out is the team from Japan in position 1, the Americans in 2, China 3, Italy 4, and Germany in the 5th position. Setting up for a pass for the team from Japan is going to be Hiroka Yamaguchi. He's now leading the American. That's Wesley Jones. Wesley's here for the relay this weekend. Down goes Germany. It's still Japan. China slides into the 2nd position. That's Yuang Li for China. Japanese skater, that's Tiga Saki. It's now China, Japan, and the Americans, with Italy close in 4th, 17 laps to go, 3,000 meters. It's China, helmet 113. That's Tian Wang. It's Wang leading out the team from China, Japan in 2nd, and the Americans in 3rd. That's Zixa Zhang for the Chinese team. Pass to Yohang Li, it's still China, and now the Americans into 2nd place, Japan in 3rd, and Italy goes down, so it's China, the US, and Japan. 11 laps to go, 3,000 meter relay. It's back to Tian Yo Wang for the Chinese team. The American team, the pass is going to go to Benjamin Sullivan on the backside. Can he catch the team from China? In 3rd is Japan. 9 laps to go. It's still China, the USA, and Japan. Down go the Americans. That's China, Japan. And now back in the race for a medal is Germany, China, and Japan. 6 laps to go. On the course for the Chinese, it's going to be Tianyo Wang. For the Japanese, it's Yuta Fujiyama. 4 laps to go. It's still China and Japan, with the Germans, the Italians, and the Americans trying to battle for that bronze medal. That gun means 3 to go. 1 last pass for the Chinese. It's going to be Yuhang Li. It's going to take it to the final. 1 to go. Yuhang Li for Team China to the top of the turn. And the finish. Team China. Rounding out, it looks like the team from Japan and then the team from the United States. Ladies and gentlemen, what an amazing way to end this 4 days at the ISU Short Track Junior World Championships. 3,000 meters of racing. If you will, just sit tight. We're going to wrap things up with our men's 3,000 meter medal ceremony. Ladies and gentlemen, the medal ceremony for the men's 3,000 meter relay at the ISU Short Track Junior World Championships 2026. Medals will be presented by Mr. Stoicho Stoichev, ISU representative. He's accompanied by Ms. Mangan Van Hoven, referee. In third place, and winner of the bronze medal, representing the USA, Benjamin Sullivan. Sean Schwei. Julius Kazanecki, and Wesley Jones. the bronze medalist, the United States of America. In second place and winner of the silver medal, representing the country of Japan, Hirochika Yamaguchi, Taiga Sasaki, Raito Kida, and Yuta Fujiyami. Your silver medalist of the country of Japan. And now, in first place, the winner of the gold medal and the junior world champion men's 3,000 meter relay for 2026, representing the country of China, Xinjiang Zhang. Zixia Zhang, Tianyo Wang, and Yuheng Li. Ladies and gentlemen, your gold medal winners, the country of China. We ask you at this time to please rise for the national anthem of China. Ladies and gentlemen, your 3,000 meter men's relay medalists.
Given the throne, I didn't know how to believe I was the queen.
Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes our racing for this year at the ISU Short Track Junior World Championships 2026. we'd like to thank again the Utah Sports Commission, the ISU, and US Speed Skating. On behalf of myself, my DJ Cam, and my assistant Lucas, we wish you all safe travels back to wherever you be going. Thank you again.